Hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. My mic's a bit far. Alright, hi. Hi, Chimley. Yeah, so I updated again, and the game's not working. Is what I would say if I was an idiot that updated their driver. The game's working, it's fine. Oh, but I got you. You almost fell for it. For real. So yeah, I was looking at the Aortia collection last night, and I basically found out that a lot of the outfit stuff that I want is like level 80. And so I will pretty much, we just gotta keep chugging away at the MSQ. Can you repeat what she said? Nah, it's not that important. Don't worry about it. Nah, don't even worry about it. It's fine. I don't know. I don't have enough. You know, this is the problem with me not doing this right. Oh, God damn it. Why can't you take stuff from your chocobo pouch? Wait, okay, let me move this over first. Okay, why can't I... Something about being an absolute bonobo of a snowball links that I have VTuber and updating their drivers? I thought you said you had your earbuds out. How could you have known? I hate that I can't just like... Because honestly, we did this last night. I'm not really feeling it. I feel like there's too much going on. I have my volume super loud. Is your hearing okay? Are you good in that regard? I don't know, wait. Oh shoot. Wait, what does that look like if it's like blue? I know. I can't hear you over the E in my ears. Using Snow White and not premium pure white dye. Doesn't that like cost money? I honestly am very annoyed about the fact that to get general purpose like pure white dye, you have to spend money. It is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is fine. Why am I walking? Wait, how do you stop walking again? You can get pure white from retainers. Oh wait, how? Which retainers? Wait, can I look it up? Pure white dye. Retainer, Final Fantasy 14. Does it not say how you can get them? It's random? How rare is it? Or, like, what level do you have to be? It's only 400k for a single pot of pure white dye? That's gotta be the best way to make money, no? Venture coffers from level-capped retainers? Wait, by level-capped, do you mean, like, level 100? Is that what you mean? I guess? That's nuts. Also, how do I stop walking? I kind of fucked it up. I'm such a fucking idiot. Let me look. Movement. Oh. Okay, weird. I don't know why I have it set as, like, my numpad button that I use for OBS. It kinda sucks they don't stack, but it's whatever. Okay, wait. I should really go through these and, like, get rid of the ones I don't need. I do actually kind of like this outfit, though. There's a snow globe run, right? How do you get the snow globe one? Okay. Snow globe weapon, you said it looked like shit? I mean, yeah, but I was like, you know, if I can get it, like, why not, right? Also, I feel like... Oh shit, hold on. It's like 2 million? Jesus Christ. I was just gonna say, because, like, this one would be better for, like, a... Like, I think a more, like, possibly metallic or, like, more striking ice type outfit. I think for the snow outfit itself, the other one would be better, but obviously we have to make two right now, so it's like, well, whatever. Okay, let me also make sure my instant portraits are fixed. Yeah, I want to change this one, to be honest. I don't like how this looks. I wish there was, like, a snowy, like, background. It's unfortunate. Let me move this. There probably is. There are... Wait, aren't there backgrounds you have to unlock? You just need to unlock it somewhere? Yeah, wait. FFXIV portrait backgrounds. I mean, I'm scrolling through it and I don't see it quite yet. There's an ice one. Purchased from Gramsel for 600 bicolor gemstones. Requires shared fate rank 3 in all Shadowbringers. That's not gonna happen. That's not happening anytime soon. Can someone remind me of that in, like, 10 years when I'm there? This one also might work. Oh, fuck, I closed the tab. Purchased from Shikitahe for 6 Kojin Sango. Must reach reputation 8. Okay, that one's doable. What is the foe commander? It's in Idleshire. What is this? A faux leaf. Can be acquired from the Faux Hollows minigame. Functions as a reward for completing Unreal Trials, which are older extreme trials scaled up to the current level cap. Just do Giga MSQ grind today? How many hours would it take for me to even just finish post Stormblood? The Palace of the Dead one is pretty neat. There's not really any that are like specifically snow, which I find kind of weird. Like there's ice ones, but there's not really a snow one. Weird. Let me double check. Let me zoom in. Yeah, I don't see any that are like specifically snow. Ow. Hold on. The X-Archic Tower from Shadowbringer seems to be the closest. I could get one from the Gold Saucer. Let's see. Hi, Turbo. More Smasher Pass Alien. Probably closest would be the limited collab Yokai Watch background. Yeah, but we can't do that, can we? I'm just gonna have to maybe mess with the lighting and stuff to try to see if I can make it. God, there's a lot of stuff I have to go through. Maybe this one would be better? Nah, I don't like that one. Hold on. Let's make a quick trip to the, Gold Saucer. Can you even get the limited collab Yokai Watch background anyway? You can't, right? No, Lamal? Dude, nobody is on... Wait, okay. I'm not gonna say no one's online, because maybe they just haven't loaded in yet. Yeah, they definitely haven't loaded in yet. Oh god, this is horrible. What the fuck? No, Lamal, yeah. I figured. I do be running. Genuinely, what the fuck was that? Alright. And when they update and downvote their drivers? I mean, listen, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Am I gonna get 10k? No. Unfortunate. Where's the, There's not an e-couple. Where's the gold saucer like, is this it? No way. This one. There's supposedly one that you can, like, exchange for, like, what's it called? You look very open-minded. Put your number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max. Have you guys seen those videos, though? There's, like, 8 different NPCs that give different types of rewards. Oh. Okay, let me see what this one is. Purchase from Gold Saucer Attendant for 50,000. Which attendant? Price exchange weapons. Price exchange gear. Music, furnishings, registry. Registrable, yeah. So it's not these two. Is it this one? Ah, it is. Pale pale teal and pale blue. You can get like little minions as well. But this is the 4 million. I should just buy these. So I have them. Even if I don't use them. There's a lot of money that is going away. Oh my god, all my money is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all gone. That was rough. All my stuff. It's gone. I guess I'm gonna have to start doing the weekly fashion challenge. What is this? I'm not missing anything, right? They're all... It's all fine. Just win a few Cactalk weeklies. Get that MGP back. So true. Where's the, The Mogtome event is still going on, right? I need to do Mogtome stuff. Which isn't the best way to, like, do the random bullshit in here. Or, like, am I wrong? I don't know. $1,000. I'm never... Dude, to get my money back, I'd have to get first place. Which I should probably do. The best way to do it is to do, like... stuff in... this area, right? Oh boy. At least I got some stuff. I meant more of my weeklies. I'm annoyed because I can't even do any of my goddamn weeklies. Because they're all like, I'm not far enough into the game. This is unfair. And the custom delivery 6 times is not worth it at all. Level 60 dungeon? Wait. How do you unlock is it the blue quests? Have I just not been unlocking blue quests and that's why? It's a blue quest somewhere? Oh, where's the weekly fashion thingy? Because they were old dungeons that were once on content, so really no reason to do them now if you're on the MSQ grind. Ah, fair, okay. Alright, I was gonna trade in my card I got. Only 800. Okay, wait, let's go back to wherever my room is. But the weeklies expire if you don't do them that week. Okay, so then I should do them this week, correct? Do we know when it ends or not, really? Wait, so which trial is it? The past is never past. I don't know. In a few weeks, maybe 2 or 3? Okay. Oh? That one. Wait, which one's that one? Why do you know that one specifically? That one requires you to do the Hildebrand questline. Wait, who is that again? I totally forgot. Which requires you to do the previous quest lines from ARR, Heavensward, and finish up the Stormblood one. Oh god. My brain is... My brain is overworked right now. Hildebrand is an NPC you have yet to even encounter solely because you don't do his questline about. Oh. Ah, it's fine. His questline is peak. Is it? Absolute Cinema? Hmm. Hmm. Might as well do this, then I can get at least a little bit more. I love how perfectly that emote thing fits. How much do you bet I'm gonna fuck this up? I'm pretty confident I'll fuck this up. I can't see anything, there's too many people. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god, this is actually the worst. There's so many people. It's thinning out a little bit. god, dude. The game is like actually dying. Okay. Oh. Dude, I slipped off. Slipped off. It's so fucking bad. Are you... I got clipped on the side. I'm actually so cooked. I am actually playing this 15 FPS. This is horrible. This is genuinely the worst. Is there a way to like turn off like or like limit the amount of other players that are shown? You wouldn't last a day doing A rank hunt trains. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty rough. Oh my god. Okay. It's actually insane how low the FPS is right now. Can I not get up that way? I thought I just like killed myself. Just lower the shadows for now? Oh, true. Come on. Oh my god, I can't see the thing. This is actually the worst. Wait, let me see. System configuration. Shadows for other NPCs, self, party members, enemies. Does that help at all? A little, yeah. Not too crazy, but yeah, I think I keep holding forward too much. I haven't done like a leap of faith in forever. Like it's been at least like I don't even know. It's been a amount of time. Yeah, I think I'm actually cooked. Why is there suddenly more people? I'm actually, you know, I used to be decent enough at this. I don't know what changed. Finally, Jesus. Oh. Just blame it on your PC lag. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes. Have you seen the Pragmata mod that replaces Diana with Uma Musume? Wait, there's already a mod out for it? Hasn't the game only been out for like less than a week? I'm still missing 2 bronze and 1 gold. Where is the... whatever. That one was very easy. I don't even care about the bronze ones. It's Capcom, they use the same engine for everything. Oh right, they do, don't they? How do I tell if I got more? I did. I think I got like 3 or 4. I got a Ray mod. The one, wait, where I'm in the suit or where I'm the child? You can hack on my back. It would be very weirdly proportioned. Okay. Huh. I actually don't know what I'm doing. What was I gonna do? Something about, like... I don't remember. Hold on. I'm gonna click on a random one of these. Okay. The main reason I came here is because I wanted to do a triple triad. Because apparently if I beat 2 more NPCs at triple triad, I can unlock, like, a new card. And there's a good chance I can get another, like, person to go on my missions for me. I just am not 100% sure where is a good place to find NPCs for this. Is there one here? There's not. Or does it only show up, like... No, it's just not here. Wasn't there one in... Locks? The lock? Yeah. Ah. Okay. There's gotta be... There was one here, wasn't there? Ah, yeah, here. I have to win against, like, 30 unique NPCs. I guess I might have already done this one, but, like... It still has the icon. I wonder if there's some in, like, Limsa or Ula or something. What? Where is this one? It's supposed to be, like, right here. He's in the corner? Before you kill me, let me play a game of triple triad. That's kind of fucked up. Sure, I guess. I guess we'll play one last match of triple triad before he's dead. Already? I might have. Even using the Fordola card is crazy. Shit. I'm actually getting owned. I'm definitely killing this guy once this is over. Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna get killed. The immediate moment I see him, it's over. I don't think I have to win all 3 cards, which is at least nice. Alright, nice. I think that counts towards it, right? want these cards. That's the annoying thing about it. I wish if... Oh, man, I wish it was like a guaranteed reward instead of being a percentage chance. That's not good. Is this a tie? Oh no. Dude, what is the drop rates on these? Oh, whatever. Yeah, this is really not a good one. That was an accident. Well... Okay, you know what? Whatever. 3 matches in a row and not a single card is insane. I think I have to do 2 more. Yeah, I need 1 more NPC. There's probably one in Higashi. Got it. Okay, there it is. In here. Oh, this is an achievement, it's not the challenge log, right? If I win 2 more matches... Ascension and Flame, okay. God, I cannot stop yawning today. Oh, it's on 2 or more sides. I'm actually stupid. One more. There we go. My cat was laying on the thing, so it wasn't letting me select it. Huh. That was an interesting placement. There we go. Still no new person that wants to be recruited. Weirdly enough. Yeah, some of these are rough. Getting 500,000 XP is pretty decent. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. The achievement we completed. We get a card from it. My cat's in the way. Did I pass it? Here we go. Squall Leonhard. Huh. 2 aces? Alright, that's actually like a play to win. That's nuts. Alright, and I was working on the portraits. I actually wanted to check out the emotes I got. My cat is standing right in front of the computer screen. Okay, which ones are new? Draw weapon. Sheath weapon. Is that not just the same? Oh, it's like slightly different. Have dance. Alright. We got box. Shake, drink. And bee's knees. And then... Big grin. What's the difference between big grin and the other ones? The eyes, I guess? Alright. Portraits. Edit. I also got new of these ones. The blue looks better. The frame. Well, there was like a snow effect to the accent. Maybe there is. Can you unlock other accents as well? Okay, portrait decorations. Default. Triangle, squares, flowers, pentagon, shine, flag. Job and Omnicron matrices. But is there no snow one? This is like water. It's smoke. Is there really no ice? Or like, not even like a winter themed one? That's crazy. Just wait for the new snow expansion totally dropping next year. Yeah, I'm sure. Guaranteed, right? Oh, that sucks. Wait, there's actually, like, none of these are actually good. What the fuck? It's crazy because they literally have a fire one. Do I need to start, like, sending in, like, an email to their dev team and being like, hey, can you please add, like, snow and winter-themed portraits? And then I'll just send that email to them once a week. Like, for 10 years. And then maybe they'll put it in. Dude, wait, actually, I don't have any snow. Like, come on, snowflakes would be, like, a really good one, would it not? Yeah, no, I don't see any. Oh, there kind of is, I guess. Simple Flowers looks a little bit like snow. I don't know, maybe... They'll see it's English and immediately have it auto-deleted by their AI system. They don't care for us, filthy gaijin, only the JP forms. I'll send it in Japanese then. This world is unfair. The other one. The AICS system will see sent from NA. I'll get a VPN. How about that? If I get a VPN, then what? Yeah, it's kind of insane. There's not a single like a winter one. This is actually depressing. The AI will detect it as anonymous proxy in Hokkaido and delete it. I'll move to Japan just so I can send them an email. Okay, well let's focus on... I did see there was like a thing here. It's like... somebody made an adventurer plate/portrait guide. It's basically someone who spends way too much time on their portraits, but they look cool. I don't know, I feel like... it's like relatively simple as long as you just mess with the lighting. Honestly, a big part that's kind of difficult is like getting a pose that actually is nice. That one's just standing. Just standing, just standing, standing, standing. Wait, let me get rid of this. Yeah, none of these are that great. Unlock more poses? Is there a... how many poses are there that, like, use your weapon in it? Wait, hold up. I have an idea. Oh, fuck. I wish there was, like, angled slightly differently. Like, if I could... Wait. Can I change the facial expression? Not really. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. God damn it. Gotta get the cash shop exclusive pose. Is there cash shop exclusive poses? Nah, this still doesn't really work. Alright, let's go to dream fitting. Wait, is there an inn here? Hi, Psycho. Thank you for the hydrate. To the top right. Oh, there. I mean, that's the top left, but, you know. Power to you. Wow, it looks so different. Left, right, same thing if you keep going. I don't know about that. Can you check out emotes in the dream fitting thing or no? Is it only the other one? I don't appreciate this game showing my ass in full view. It is looking like you can't. It is looking like it doesn't show what you'd want. Oh, that sucks. How do you wait? How do you see the emotes that you don't have? Hold on. Mog station. Does it include a video on the Mog station? I don't really want to buy an emote. I'm just curious now. Okay. My one-time password. How do you see, like, the optional items? There we go. You say that until you do. Well, I mean, okay, if I can help it, I don't want to spend money on an emote. And I'm pretty sure I can help it. Is there, like... Okay, here we go. Emotes. Are all emotes allowed to be used as a... like, as a picture thing? Blow bubbles, divine tiara, divine disc. What the fuck is divine disc? Oh, it does come with a video. Wait, does it not come with a... Oh, there you go. Yeah, whatever that is. Fuck. I gotta stop pressing buttons. Here we go. There's the eat pizza emote. The cheer emotes. I mean, I don't know. None of these look that interesting. $5 for an emote is insane. I guess it's multiple emotes, but like, still kind of nuts. Eat egg is only $1.40. But how do you know if any of these can actually be used? Like, you know? Like, in the thing? FFXIV portrait emotes. Does it mention any, like, of, like, which emotes are allowed? Darn. I don't know. I guess we can just make do with what we have. Those unsolicited inviters truly do the utmost insane stuff to invite people. I mean, they literally, what, go through the entire list of who's online, right? Is that what they do? Is there, like, a recruiter thing where they, like, they get money for getting people in? Or, like, how does that work? It just seems kind of ridiculous. I don't know, Lamau? Yeah, fair. Wait, polls. Peep the whisper they sent. Hey there. You're invited to join our FC. Sandoria. We have 24/7 XP buffs, free food, and items daily for you and your Chocobo contests and an active community. Check us out at whatever the... I'm not saying that on the website out loud, but... Okay, wait. Can I reset this? I wish I could have one that, like, had the weapon out, but, like, worked better in, like, in the format, you know? Free food daily? They got a soup kitchen? Hey, maybe you gotta ditch your FC. Does your FC have, like, free food? I don't think so. I like this drawing a card one. I just don't know how you would... I don't know how you would use it in... Like, I'd want it to look like... I want my character to look this way. This looks a little funny. Nah. Like, I like this. I just wish, like... I wish you could, like... pose it yourself, you know? I suppose that would be too easy, though. It's just flying in the air. It's all the way up there. Okay, this one looks kind of crazy. This is like... This is definitely like a praise the sun type thing. Is there any more that have the, weapon out? I don't know, that pose would look good with the snow glow weapon. Shut up. Do you want to pay me? Do you want to give me 2 million? If you want to give me 2 million, you know, I'm not gonna say no. Oh shit. Draw weapon. And sheath weapon. No, they kind of both suck. Is there a list of emotes? Because I'm sure if there's an emote that like includes your weapon itself, I'm assuming that would also be like you'd be able to use them. Okay, draw weapon. Sheath weapon. That's it. For those specific ones. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really see any. It's kind of hard to tell which ones actually use your weapon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see one. I guess we'll just have to make do. No, I like this one. I just like don't know how you would use this. Maybe something like this. If you like time it, so that it's like just about like shit. Okay, sorry. I was like spacing out. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately these, like, it feels like you just can't get the exact thing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Are you talking muted? I was muted. I hate my life. Basically all I said was, I hate that you can't move the head while you're doing this, and then also, I have like a weird bump, like, under my jaw, like towards my chin, and it's like in the muscle part, and it's like a little bump. So I was like, oh, maybe I've got like a disease. It's very strange. I feel like I've noticed it before, and I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe everyone has one. Or maybe it's like a rare drop. Okay, how long have I just been sitting here looking at this animation? I'm so fucking cooked. I wonder if I can... According to the title, an hour and 21 minutes. Jimmy, do you have a bump? Or no? Do you have a bump? Very strange. A bump where? Like, you know how you have your jaw, right? And like, under your jaw is like where your throat is, right? That's fucking stupid. And you know how you can like kind of push up into your jaw? Like, towards the chin, there's like a little bump. Almost like directly under the tongue. Just a little bump. Like you would never be able to notice it unless you touched it. You could have a bump your whole life and you'd never know. I like to imagine that I just got you to like, touch your chin. Sucks you can't go upside down. Just do this, you can't see the character at all. I mean, I do have a bump, but that's from the bee sting I got from the local bee factory I went to earlier. You're just using that as an excuse because now you figured out you have a bump and you don't know what to do anymore. I got in your head. You've got a bump now, and now you'll never know why. You'll have to go to the doctor, and you'll be like, why do I have this bump? And they'll be like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Or something like that. That's a little funny. I didn't even know exactly what spot you're talking about. Under your jaw, above your throat, under your tongue. No, like, okay. So put your fingers on your chin, right? You know how you can feel your bone, your chin bone, your jaw, right? Right? We'll go step by step. You know? So you can feel it. And then, like, move your fingers, like, 3 inches down. And then just, like, you can feel a bump. I feel like I can't unfeel it now. 3 inches is pretty long. No, like, no. Like, so you have your fingers on your chin, like where your jaw is. You can feel the bone. Go like a little bit forward and press inwards. You know, like where the soft tissue is under your jaw. And then like move around a little bit. And it might be a little bit closer to your jaw. Are you talking about the larynx? No, I'm not talking about the larynx. I think. No, I'm not talking about the larynx. I don't even know, like, where this area would be called. It's not the larynx, by the way. It's not the larynx. What is this? Hyoid bone. What is a hyoid bone? A what now? Well, that's not it. It's like... on this picture... Hold on, do I just show this picture? Hi, disclaimer. Wait. Disclaimer, do you have a jaw bump? Hold on. Trust me, it'll make sense. It'll make sense. What? Okay, hold on. Look at this. So, like... Let me use this as a... Look at where the cone is. The cone is pointing, like, right here. Like, right here? You have, like, a little bump there? This is so fucking stupid. Yeah? You have... Wait, you have a bump there? Rediscovering anatomy? No, that's not it! It's like a... It's like genuinely like a little bump. Like a ball. Why? Sometimes I get a muscle cramp there. Is that what it could be? Do you have to like massage it? Do I have to massage my bump? Yeah, why is there like a bump? What even is this, by the way? The digastric. Is that even what it is? Bump on. It's like right there. I don't know, man. I've had it my whole life. I've always been a bumper. Am I ever gonna actually get this done? Is my question. The answer, probably not. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. We might be cooking. Hold up. Nah, make it like this. Like right here. Hold on, we could be cooking. Chat, is this cooking? Am I cooking? Or no? Is this lame or is this cool? That's terrifying. I want like a smile, but like a happy smile. Okay, wait, this one kind of, wait, this is kind of fire. Hold up. Hold up, are we cooking? Is this cooking? I think I fucked it up. Maybe it's like I have to go like this. No, I don't know. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm still thinking about the bump. You know what I mean? You guys just ever, like, you just can't stop thinking about the bump? Where's the one that's like, one that's like, do they not have it here? I don't know. Like a Polaroid. Is there not like a Polaroid lens? A frame, I mean? Hmm. Maybe? I feel like this is the closest we're gonna get. I don't really like this, though. Final Fantasy XIV portrait frame. No. I have a lot of these that I don't need open. Portrait decorations. What about portrait frames? Is there not like a Polaroid? I feel like the Polaroid would be the best one. I feel like it'd be like an obvious thing to have, you know? It doesn't seem like there's a Polaroid. Yeah, there's not really a Polaroid. And none of them are that interesting. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't like this one. Okay, where's just the nun? Okay, keep that there. Honestly, I kind of like the, where is it? I like this one. Just because it kind of helps you hide it a little bit better. Fuck, I had it, like, set up in a good position before, and now I don't remember where it was. The hand is in the way. Right when they adjust their portrait by 1 inch and it messes up the entire thing. This is true. I don't really like the lack of, like, literally anything, but let's at least mess with the lighting. I want to be able to see which, or like where. So this is like, there's one that's the main lighting and one is the directional lighting. Okay, wait. Okay, the blue works good. Maybe like... like this maybe, and then... I feel like even maxing out the blue, it doesn't seem to... Oh, that's why. Oh god, it's gonna be kind of hard to get the right angle. Wait, hold up. Try to, like, put it in the same spot as, like... to make it look like the light is coming from the thing. Wait, I should use this. This is much easier. So this is just going up or down, right? This is left and right. Okay, keep it like... here. Honestly, there's not really a good position. Besides, like, maybe this, but this kind of looks scary. And you can't really notice the lighting at all. That's just when it's blue. Maybe like this. But then what would be a good color to accent that with? I feel like the main ambient lighting is the most annoying. Because you really can't see that much of a difference. I feel like this is probably good enough. I'm just wondering if maybe the background should be changed. Where's the space one? This one? Nah. This one doesn't look too bad. Oh wait, this one's kind of fire. Hold up. I feel like this is as good as I'm gonna get for now. Unless I have, like... I don't know, another one of the effects that's, like, in the top left and the top right. Or the bottom right. Whatever. You get what I mean. Like, the only thing I can imagine is just getting a different one of these. I need to find the, I closed the file. Okay, portrait decorations. So that's the shine. Pentagons, flowers, squares, triangles, and gradients. But each of them are like 50k. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just this for now. I kind of wish I had a deeper color for this one. Whatever. I think this is fine. It's a little strange, but like, I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get for now. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then I'll be right back. And then we'll actually do story. I was doing absolutely fuck all. Don't you always do absolute fuck all? Okay, fair. Not fully wrong. Only 45 minutes of doing portrait after an hour of doing gold saucer. What's the music that plays in the locks that I'm always like, oh, this is the best song I've heard? I think that's the same one I had before. How do you look up, like, the locks, Final Fantasy? Does it list what music is played? Type, zone, quests, connects to your music. Songs of Salt and Suffering. Songs of Salt and Suffering. Is that what it is? How do you get this? Script exchange. You can get it for Purple Gatherer script. I have those. Let me just make sure this is the right one. I swear I won't get sidetracked again, guys. Okay, try, I promise. Yeah, okay, that's it. What is the nighttime theme? Is it at all similar? That one is also good, actually. According to Google, either Songs of Salt and Suffering or Old Wounds, both of which need to be purchased with Purple Script, as Ray gets sidetracked looking for an OST song. I just got an add-on mod that tells me the OST names. Wait, really? So if I want Songs of Salt and Suffering... how do I know each long and foster? On level 60 quasi quest, there are no steps. Talking to the quest giver both accepts and completes it, and it will immediately unlock the level 70 section at all scripts exchanges. Speak with Galliena at the House of Splendors in Ralger's Reach. Where's Ralger's Reach? Here? So Galliena is her name, and she's at 9.8 and 12.5. I didn't realize you could just, like, buy them. .8, 12.5. Over here? Wait, was this not the quest? Did I fuck up? Is this not the quest? Did I just accept the quest that I didn't need to? No. Reach long and prosper. I have to just go do this quest real quick. SMH not streaming the Square Enix YouTube music all day when you're not playing. 24-hour stream. Random Final Fantasy OSTs for 24 hours. On loop, continuously. There are so many of these quests. Isn't there that one streamer who is like trying to play through Final Fantasy and doing every single quest, like including all the fates and stuff? Final Fantasy 14 chill lo-fi mixed stream. It exists, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. My friend did that, did every quest in the game until he stopped playing. How far did he make it? He says there's at least one quest that features feces. What? Why? Wait. I mean, I guess, but it, depends on the context. He reached endgame in Dawn Trails, and he's done how many hours does he have in the game? That's the only reason I would ever make a second character. One quest in each expansion. Oh, what the fuck? Eureka Animos. This is for creating Eureka gear. I don't really care about this. Unlocking Eureka. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to do this. I'm like, yeah, Rulger's Reach. Why do I have to be a different quest or like what? Dreaming of home, reach long and prosper. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Huh? Oh, is it the script exchange? Bait, materials, blue Gatherverse script token, music, furnishings, etc. Chocobo Raincoat, Song of Salt and Suffering. Fruit stall, vegetable stall. Oh, this is kind of cool. Are they different for every expansion? Like the things you can get? Carpet of flowers. When I was decorating someone's house on a commission, I had to purchase like 20 of those. Oh my god. How much did they pay you? I want to see what this looks like, but I'm not in the right area. Carpet of flowers. Rest in peace. It paid me like 5 million gil plus furniture recoup costs. How much was the furniture recoup cost? Oh, that is a cute raincoat. Like 3 mil? So you got like 8 million gil? People get paid like crazy if you're good. Are you good, Shimbly? Wait, I forgot there was an ice parting that I literally asked someone to make. Oh, that looks very regal. Very regal, wow. Not really, Lamau, but I did cook with what I made. I mean, if it's good enough, it's good enough. Maybe, alright, take care. I feel like the other one is cuter. Like, the ice is cool, but I feel like my character's not really like a cool character. The raincoat is very cute. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Watt this time? They want to rebuild the saltery, Granddad. Ray, tell him about the deal. Oh right, I forgot. We're gonna take advantage of the natural resources of this location. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. King used to send soldiers to kill the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Ray? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Why do I have to do everything? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Alright. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the saltery to its former glory. Right then, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do and we'll see how I get on. Okay. Execute, observe. What am I doing wrong? Observe the Yabby to examine its vulnerabilities. I'm trying. Am I blind? The neck? I don't know. Am I dumb? Hold on, wait. Let me do this again. Okay. This is it. I left click. I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. Okay. I didn't realize it would actually pop up on the screen. The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting the shell is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Okay. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. Alright, good luck, man. I'll be watching over here. Ah. Thanks, Ray. I did just as you told me, and it went down easily, whatever. Okay. Now we meet back up with Alphino and Watt, right? Oh no, there's another thing we have to fight? Oh, this is the thing with the weird, ugly thing with the hands. What is this thing? Statue. Alright. So we have to do the same thing that we did before. Do I have to be all the way zoomed in? The eye. Does it even see out of the eye? It's not even like a real eye. The Phoebid's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. It sends power pulsating from behind its brow. Just hit it really, really hard. Destroy the core within its brow. I'm assuming if I do the other one, he'll just be like, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Are you stupid or are you dumb? Wait, he became flat. I really hope that, like, since they're not really planning on putting any more races in the game, I really hope they spend some more resources on, like, more specific dyes would be cool. Or also, like, more specific, like, body customization stuff. Or hair, or stuff like that. I'm in, you know, PS3 game, though. Okay, we're gonna head back now. I hope they add the Dune popcorn bucket. I think then the rating would have to go up. Game's ESRB rating or whatever. I see you've returned in one piece. Too often I hear tales of folk in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, and their heads stuck firmly in the past. We need to set our sights on the future. Chinese RMT sites probably sell way cheaper than what you'd sell on eBay. Over Gil? Thanks, Obama. God. Seems the security's well in hand. Let's go. I discussed the next steps with Master Lot and completed my inspection. With little work, everything will be fine. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would like to speak to you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I'll remain here to hammer out the finer details, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. General Alden asks that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Alright, bye-bye. This is like the worst clothing for this weather. So I guess the entirety of, like, post-Stormblood is gonna be us just, like, repairing Alamigo and stuff. Do we get to go back to Kugane at all, or is it just, like, you're stuck here forever? I mean, I'm not complaining. Stuck here forever now? God damn it. I mean, it is interesting, don't get me wrong. But, like, does any of, like, this, like, improving this area, does this even matter in the grand scheme of things? Like, are we ever gonna talk about this place ever again? I mean, they'll probably show up in some random-ass cutscene and it's like, all your friends so far from the story working together.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Political fallout post-liberation, aka wrap up loose ends until the interesting stuff starts again.
Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, How would you punish these men?
They need to play League of Legends ranked until they hit Challenger. Does this even matter? This is just gonna change like some flavor text. So they slaughtered a bunch of civilians. I mean, I know the whole thing has been them like being like, oh, everyone deserves second chances, blah 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 blah. Nah. Kill him.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
But we just leave Fordola alone because she's probably gonna be in the next
Thank you for
expansion.
your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
When this first came out and stuff, were
concludes our
people just like
business
really
here.
pissed off that Fordola wasn't dead yet?
There's more I would say. Walk with me.
I can't imagine anybody liking Fordola.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
He doesn't seem happy.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
He's so loyal.
Is
What
this
a good
truly what
father
you want,
figure.
Father?
It is.
He had enough.
Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I'm so glad Mikute are able to wear hats and stuff. Because I wouldn't be surprised if this hat would have been either not able to wear, or maybe would have, because there is like the cat ears. But took longer than I intended. At least you know where I stand. Now that that's settled, Arnvald, what news? You may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta had arrived at the main gate, and I don't mean the Vira. These are the Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves, Pippin. Take care and command of our forces and be ready for battle. Wow. Ray, you've dealt with the Kalyana before. I'll have you at my side. Alright. I wonder why they're here. I mean, are they still pissed about us, like, you know, killing their primal? She was very attractive. I think that was fucked up of us to do, to be honest. I'm sure that, actually, no, she was actually, like, evil, right? She was, like, trying to control their brains and shit by promising them fake stuff. here. I swear to God, whenever it's this music, it's never a voice-acted cutscene. Ray Raban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. Oh my God, Doom reference. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we have not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise, and we will have the people standing ground. A guard, I think, actually. I think I misread it. Aye, let them keep their swords. And we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Cause we did? I mean, is that a slur? I mean, cause like, they're snake people, but they're not snake people. I assume if you called them a snake, that would be rude, right? It'd be insensitive. Like, Kalyana's elder's intentions seem at odds with what we know of her tribe. What do you think? Maybe mayhap even the enthralled can learn to be trusted, or whatever. I believe an understanding can be reached. 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. We rely on the scions. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamecan quarter. Go ahead if you like. My thanks, I'll see you in palace. Okay. Honestly, I do think they're gonna do something, but at the same time, I don't think they are, because they don't have the ability to, assumedly. I can't use it right now. Oh god, I have to go through, like, the door, don't I? Why is there, like, a dirt path that doesn't even lead anywhere? I guess it's not the entrance. Wait, what? I don't... Isn't there normally, like, a guy outside so you can, like, go in? I'm just gonna teleport. I can't be out. I should have teleported earlier. Did that just give me? I don't know. Destination. Destination is on your right. Ray, I've brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Bankri as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggests that they shunned contact with the other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to the other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? Deploy what? The meeting is to be held in the throne room. It would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtula and I can stand ground without... What the fuck happened there? That leaves the three of you to keep at watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Alright. Ray, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. I feel like the game is, like, amping up for something to happen with, like, the Ananta, but, like, or the Kalyana. But, like, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being like, wait, no, they're actually really nice. You're with the Scions, miss. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. The short guy. I don't even remember him. That little guy? I don't remember him being a thing.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance.
I need to turn up the...
Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Albania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Your eyes. Oh, she's pretty.
For me, it was that empty throne.
The other lady that was in the middle.
It has no one
It's like a psychological test.
No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
We're just gonna give it?
Or should someone else sit there?
Is this the Dune popcorn bucket lover I heard so much about?
In a circle.
Hi, hi.
As equals.
Hi, Spice Master. How you doing?
As friends.
Dune popcorn bucket lover? I mean, I was only recently made aware of it. I can say our relationship has been fleeting.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
I just made this account for that bit, Lamau. It literally says, I was like, who the fuck is this? Because I looked and it said possible ban evader.
And that is Alagana's stance on
I think because you just made the account.
Thank you, Reagan Friend.
Why Spice Master? Just to have it be a new chatter?
Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Spice is it? Oh wait, you're right. Fuck, I forgot. It's been a while since I saw the movie.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gia Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Dude, why is the Kikern like tweaking the fuck out?
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Who am I? We will never know. This is true.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
It was a beauteous visage. But how are they summoning her? I mean, you know, I assumed something would happen here. Oh my god, it's my wife. Mommy, sorry.
This can't
Obviously,
be
Timothy
happening.
Chalamet.
No crystals were allowed through the door.
Is it the
We
one
can
in her
worry about
hat?
the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
Why don't we just kill the Primal? Again.
It's up to us.
I mean, we've done this before. Oh, now all the blue variants of the Ananta will be gone. Timothy was making YouTube videos or something. It is possible. Oh shit. Dude, I wish she would flash me. Hi, Grangum, by the way. Did I ever say hi, Claire? Hi, Claire.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned!
They were already turned?
Fools!
Well, wait, why are you killing them? Can't you just, like, knock them out and then wait for us to get rid of her?
No, you don't.
Oh, let's go, Lise!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Lise is my wife.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the warrior
I have
of
so
light
many
and
wives.
Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, the slow-mo. Oh, shit. The backflip.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
I want to see if a Ralban, like, shoulder check someone with that giant fucking cauldron.
Die on my steel.
With the resistance guard. Sure, wait. System configuration, sound, voice. Voice is already at 100. Okay, what if I turn these all down by like 20? I think this is fine. Can you increase the volume? I can still hear you. Shut up! How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it! If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the warrior of light at my side. But we can do this. Dude, I swear to God. He kind of talks like Kuno. Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. He warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere will result in failure. Alright. Deflect. Fuck it, I'm trolling basically. So I have to destroy. Oh wait, this. Okay, now this one.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Wait, I love her voice actually. I wasn't expecting her to talk, so it kind of scared me, but she's got a lovely voice. This music reminds me of like a very specific genre that I can't think of at the moment. Like almost like, I want to say like 60s or 70s Japanese like music. I don't know the exact genre. Good God, there's so many. City pop? Is that the genre? Or enka? Maybe a little bit like enka. I don't know. He's got it, right? You've got it, Arnvald? Yeah, he's got it.
I shall free you from your hate!
I could, you could do that with love. We could love each other. I might have made...
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Are the voices too loud now, or is it good? Can you actually hear what people are saying? Huh? Okay, how did she get out?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Is this supposed to be her redemption arc? For Dola using Silver Pendant? Damn, Gravelord Nito looking kind of sexy. Or wait, not Gravelord Nito. Fucking... What was his name? I actually forgot his name. Manus of the Abyss. Manus of the Abyss looking kind of sexy. Manus the Primeval Man. God damn. Nice Divinity window? I know I fucked it up. I don't care. I've been getting better at it when I'm actually trying, but you know. Please? What is she doing? Alright, bye, Alphana. Good golly. She is very tanky. Active time maneuver. A QTE? Are we gonna get to do like some crazy attack that kills her instantly, or like what? Alright, back to the fight.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
That was loud. Wait, this is like the thing in Monster Hunter. He's almost half HP. Fordola, no, Fordola, don't bring her to me. Fordola needs to learn raid mechanics. Are we just gonna chip away at her this whole time? Maybe when we get to a percentage, it'll be like, it'll give us a cutscene. Also crazy, they summoned her twice, and both times it did not work out. Okay, something I've been wondering. Does she have, like, legs? Or, like, does she have, like, a snake bottom? But, like, how you can't really see it, you know? Just purely out of design sample, I would like to see. A mystery we'll never know. I mean, either way, it's okay. I mean, I'm trying. I don't do that much damage. Right when they decided to heal instead of DPSing, it's not gonna make much of a difference. These is limit breaking. feel like it's fine. The enemy is scaled depending on what role you are? Oh, okay. Tanks and healers equals lower HP, DPS equals higher HP. Huh.
We did it! We beat her!
No emotion, just like, yeah, I did that. Oh yeah, how did she get out of prison? You could have literally messed that up and had to redo the entire bit. Wait, actually? But I healed them, so they wouldn't have died. Unless you mean it was like a scripted failure. Is this who Lee's got? Oh. That was dangerous. That could have, like, cut her foot off or something.
What is this?
What's a sword?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
I mean, maybe she's gonna, like, change her whole, like, you know... She's gonna get rid of her face marking, and maybe she'll change her hair so that no one can recognize her, and then they'll stop wanting to murder her. And then, like, 10 years later, it'll get out that that's her, and then they'll, like, someone will, like, kill her in the street or something. Possibly when she has a child, and it'll be, like, the cycle of violence continues. Like, when she was a kid. And then in 50 years from now, her kid will be the main antagonist of the expansion called...
Seven hells. It's her.
Alatry or something. I don't know, man. That man has the most beautiful blue eyes. Yeah, the girl on the left is cool. And in Final Fantasy XIV-2, they'll character assassinate her and make her all her character development fly away in the wind. It'll come out that actually she wasn't Fordola, she was Fordola's sister, Fordula, the whole time. And she was raised in an orphanage miles and miles away from Alamigo. And Fordola's actually been dead since the middle of the campaign. Xenos actually didn't like her. So he killed her.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You, I will never forgive.
What if he just stopped there and... Oh, he did stop. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, what if he just stopped there and she left and then that was it?
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
I hate that I'm actually, like... starting to like Fordola. I hate that. I'm just like a pushover. I mean, she's a victim of her circumstances, but I still feel like Yotsuyu has more chance for redemption. Almost, maybe. Character development? No way. No way! Only one-dimensional characters can exist. That's what I'm saying. You're only allowed to have one-dimensional characters. They just have to be evil, and that's it. Well thought, Ray. Arnville, that was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kaliana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. What about the rest of the Kaliana? Are we gonna absorb them into our midst? And we're gonna be like, hey, your leader died because she was crazy or something, and then we'll still keep alive the blue chroma of the Ananta. Would be enthralled as surely as our sentries were, but they must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can't be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. So the soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kaliana keeping their weapons springs to mind. I wonder if, like, them saying, like, oh, we'll not let this happen again, will actually have an impact in the story where, like, later on, they catch something like this happening. That'd be kind of cool. Of showing, like, the group as a whole, like, evolving. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, they can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Ow. Thanks, Sistola. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragenfried was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphinaud. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Ray, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest, you've earned it. But you have 29 quests left? Wait, only 29? It's gone by pretty fast, I feel like.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
They're gonna be super long.
The meeting is over.
Is this true or false?
The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
I wonder if him only having one arm fucks up his balance. Like, you're used to fighting in a certain way, and just not even the fact of not having the arm anymore, but right, like having the weight distribution be different. You've done how much MSQ quests in an hour since the first 2 hours we spent on Gold Saucer and Portraits? Oh. True, but maybe not all of them will have cutscenes this long. Wait, why is Donamo here? Am I nuts? Is that... Raban just has a weighted blanket on his shoulder. Oh, he does have the pauldron. Maybe the pauldron, actually.
Your Grace, there was no word.
That's what I'm saying.
Raban Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
He got fired.
But, Your Grace...
Raban, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your home.
How old is Nanamo?
Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
It's almost a little bit sad though, because Raban and Nanamo were like
to stand
really
alone.
close.
I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
You go, girl. Also, who's Pippin's mom?
Follow
Did we
your
ever
heart.
meet her?
Please. You are home. You are free.
I kind of forgot that Nanamo was, like, considerably younger than him. So I always assumed, like, oh, it's just them. But that wouldn't make any sense at all.
Nanamo.
That'd be, like, really fucked up. And also impossible. I think he's an orphan from the whole cataclysm. Huh. Okay, that makes sense.
Smile for me, Raban. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Well, and back then, there weren't, like, cars and shit, right? I guess the Aether, they could teleport through that. Maybe. I don't know if they could or not. Because they're not...
It has been an honor.
Like, Warriors of Light or whatever. It's like... In this case, how long does it take to get from Irabania to Uldar?
And fight for the good of all Eorzea.
Will they ever get to meet again?
Am I understood?
Probably. Airships literally exist. Oh wait, I forgot. True? It's not like they're not gonna see each other again. Also, I really like her hair. Nanamo's hair, right, in this, on that fit, is very cute. With the helmet thingy, too. I still think it's a waste to not use that, like, roof area as, like, a gathering spot. Okay, wait, ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. I'm gonna play them now, and then I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Raban did say he adopted him. That is true. I kind of forgot that. God, when did he say that? That was... I don't even remember. Hi back, we are chat. Hi chat. Back in post ARR? I was gonna say, I thought that's when he said it, but I don't really remember.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
This slaughter.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
I like R involved as well, by the way.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Also, the hat I have in-game is actually really similar to what I have in
Did I mention that I encountered this Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh, shit.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
I really like Nanamo. She's a good character.
Pity, Alphino, 'twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Why did it take them a second to react?
My father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
That's a great sword for a Lalafell.
Towards sea,
Raban's about to announce his new crypto coin.
Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
I like Pippin as well.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
That's crazy. They're just calling him Unk.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
I love the dynamic between those three.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way.
I'm glad he's staying, though, because he seems a lot happier.
Glad to aid you in.
Plus, then he'll be able to actually, like, be a part of...
If you'll have me.
Of, Girabania.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Unk, well, they can be kicked like a football 30 meters. That is true. But now who's gonna sit on his arm like a parrot? Wait, I just realized. The arm that always carried Nanamo is cut off. So now...
Well, that was unexpected.
Now the only logical conclusion is they have to separate it because no longer does she have someone that can carry her. So now she needs someone new.
Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Alright, calm down, Game 3. Not everything has a meaning. That was a joke. God, I can't make jokes anymore. My cat's in the way. I think it's about time I headed back to Rhalgr's Reach. What's next for all of you? At least they will be eager to hear of our recent events. So I shall join you if you've no other objections. I'd welcome the company. Ray, why don't you come along to the route to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? See that golden one next to my name? It means the rules are different in this chat room. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie agent. So you can still go to the rooftop gardens. I guess because they actually were like, hey, this area is pretty cool. We should make it accessible. Do people hold parties there sometimes? Like secret parties? Probably on Balmung. I want to talk to them to see if they have any like flavor text or whatever. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp as my hands, in my hands. I've asked enough of you, Ray. My only words of now are those of gratitude. Seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. You know, I'm thinking like, imagine how much text they've given characters that are only like visible like after a quest and then not before a certain one. And like, imagine how many people have just missed those that dialogue because no one looks at it. Might just be a solo instance, only like in rooms. That one person did show up in your menagerie, but I think that was only an MSQ instance. Really? Alright, how many now we're down to like, what, 21 quests left? Nice. And then what? We're done, but then we're doing Shadowbringers, which you said is like one of your favorites? Or you said it's peak or something? I'm excited, because, I mean, people said Heavensward was peak, and I thought Heavensward was like, okay, I don't think it was my favorite. It was pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But so far, I've enjoyed Stormblood more than I enjoyed Heavensward. Alphinaud has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds when Thancred and Ishtola, with Thancred and Ishtola, when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. Yeah, but people who didn't enjoy Heavensward enjoyed Stormblood better? What does that mean? I mean, isn't that literally what I just said? As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time. We'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. Say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Honestly, as for Fordola, I really can only see her, like, helping us in other countries. Like, if she can't... Or maybe I wonder, because, like... Depends on which way she wants to go, right? If she can't ever get forgiven by the people of Alamigo. Well, I guess she would only want to help Alamigo, because that's the whole reason she's fighting again, is for Alamigo. I was gonna say, it would make somewhat sense if she decided to join our squad. If they hate her that much. But I guess she's gonna continually work towards making Alamigo better. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say that we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance army? Out of interest, are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bull of Alamigo? Call it an army, but the Resistance is really just a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Albrago's reach. Hi, Jackal. Welcome on in. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. Hot take, compared to all the other Final Fantasy antagonists in the other Final Fantasy games, Sephiroth, in terms of strength, is kinda a jobber. He's, dare I say, a bum. I don't think I ever played the Final Fantasy game where, like, you actually fight Sephiroth. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government... Also, hi, Red Dragon. I'll be nominating Ralban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Awesome. Oh, we are going back to Kugane. Me when I lie? Wait, Gosetsu is back on mainland? I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. What about Yotsuyu? But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Man, I feel like I'm very emotionally torn. Like, I don't know. Both Yotsuyu and Fordola are like parallel characters, right? Only one is in Kugane and the other one's in Alamigo. Alamigo, Giravani, whatever. Like, I don't know, in a way, it's kind of, I don't know, it feels really impactful, I guess. The fact that you start and you hate both of them so much, right? They're horrible, horrible people. And then they both kind of have the same backstory of, like, basically they've become who they are because of how they were treated. And now it's the point where, like, you know, after you learn their backstory, you're like, oh, well, that sucks. And I feel like most games would have just killed them off, right? But it's really interesting to me that, like, they've decided to make them kind of try to redeem themselves in a way. I mean, I definitely feel like Fordola of the two is a lot more, like, evil, which I almost feel is why they had to give her the Echo to, like, act as a backlash and to give her, like, an actual reason as to doing the things she did. I think Yotsuyu was just mentally kind of, like, you know. But I also find it, I think it's really sweet, in a way, that Yotsuyu is then able to rely on Gosetsu. I think that's a very sweet, like, almost like a father figure kind of dynamic. And I'm hoping he's like, I'm assuming it's gonna be like he's a good influence on her, etc., etc. But I guess we'll see. For Fordola, I think for her main guiding force is the Echo, that now she's, like, seeing everyone's trauma and she's, like, super fucked up. And so, I don't know. It's just very, I don't know. It's very good. This story has been very good. These dongo are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I sundered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Also, she looks a lot better like this than she does when she's evil and wanting to murder, like, innocent civilians. I mean, I'm not gonna forget about the fact that, like, both Fordola and Yotsuyu killed innocent civilians, like, literally on screen. I mean, Fordola, maybe not innocent civilians as, like, much as it was obvious, but she did kill... Actually, no, she did, yeah. And she also killed her own people. Yeah, but how many, times have the other Final Fantasy villains killed an ancient? True. Yotsuyu, yeah, she actually, like, shot, like, an old woman in front of her son. Didn't she? Or was that stopped midway? Bah, it's like talking to a child. I wonder if she had her memories fucked up. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Tsuyu is a cute nickname. I guess it's like to obviously make it so she's not seen. She definitely seems a lot more innocent than before. Just already in how they're portraying her. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Some new bad villain. Have you read the reports? First Zoma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Okay, honestly, I find it kind of funny that, like, I have always been saying that, like, I don't really have an interest in the Garleans, because I think that their, like, whole sci-fi shtick, like, I'm just not into sci-fi that much, so I've always been like, man, I really hope they don't come back too often. And then immediately, they become, like, the main antagonist again, and I feel like they're probably gonna come back again. And it's like, I feel like maybe it's because the designers or somebody on the design team, maybe Yoshi P, loves the aesthetic. Because, like, even there's a shit ton of mounts that are, like, Garlean and shit, like... I guess I'm just unfortunate. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. I mean, that's the entire point. The Garleans is the big bad. Yeah, but I kind of forget that sometimes, that that's what they're supposed to be. You know? I mean, it is refreshing when you have other big bads that are, like, smaller throughout it. Next to the Asians, that's true. I think I don't really care too much for the Garleans or the Asians, because I think eventually, if I get to a part in an expansion where they're kind of explained even more, I think I'll care a bit more, but I mean... I mean, there was that whole thing with Sid and everything, but, like... I don't know, to me, I feel like I don't know much about the Garleans, especially because I don't really remember anything from post-ARR. Or from ARR, well, yeah, from post-ARR or really regular ARR. Also, wait. I didn't think he'd lived. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. I wonder if he actually did die, and they just got his corpse and they turned him into, like a cyborg. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. more heals. I guess that's not another arc completed. Ray, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you to guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Dude, people keep fucking around with Raban. Poor guy. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the Helm's Dome, at the Helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. I'm also excited because, I mean, I remember I was thinking, like, once we finish this arc, I'm like, what are they possibly going to do that's going to be interesting? And I completely forgot about the fact that Yotsuyu and Gotsetsu are still alive and that they could do that. I thought they were going to bring that up in the next expansion, but doing it in the post-content makes a lot more sense. So I'm excited if we get to interact with them more. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Relger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Now afraid to get sidetracked for the next 3 hours on something? No. It's, Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. So it's like a puppet leader. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responded. I'll get through to her yet. Ray, there you are. Alphino, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kagugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to get set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. Wow, just like the beginning of the game. As I told you this more than a dozen times, brother, my words are quite healed. And I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with, whatever it turns out to be. No! Please come with us, please. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, I shall inform you without delay. The cat's laying on the mouse pad, really cute. He's got his arms, like, stretched out really far forward. And it's, like, back behind. Let us be off, then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. I feel like I'm still kind of forgetting Tataru. Like, how we originally saw her. Or, like, where we originally met her. This is the problem of playing the expansions, like, super spottily, at least early on. Are we gonna get to meet them? Are we gonna get to meet our friends? We have this. I should have just taken this. Honestly, I do like this outfit, though. I think the colors work well. Obviously, it's not perfect, but it's like good enough. I hope we do get another winter area though, because I didn't really like Idleshire and stuff. I felt like that as a winter area, that place was pretty low on my list of favorite winter areas in games. Greetings. May I show you in? Yep. All right. Idleshire ain't even a winter area. Isn't that where Foundation is? Or like
my friends,
whatever the place is called.
Thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
Foundation support of Ishgard. Oh shit, Ishgard.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence.
I didn't like Ishgard.
I am come on separate business, which can wait.
It was
My
a bit,
apologies.
It was a bit too depressing winter-wise. I like more whimsical winter.
Master Hancock.
I mean, winter is depressing.
Pray,
but like...
tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Sure. I'm not sure what I'll do if I saw Yotsu again. We'll find Gosetsu together. I had something I was going to say and I forgot.
If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Oh, right.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
That is a creepy smile. Right, my question was... did we ever get an explanation of how the Garleans came to be? Or, like, why they've expanded, or how they got so big without anyone stopping them before this? Or, I mean, I guess it's because we showed up, right? But, like, will there be some time in the future where we get to hear more about that? Or was that something that was already explained and I forgot? I don't want you to tell me, like, what it is, obviously. I just want to know, like... They do, but I can't remember where in what expansion. Okay. Because I hope it's just not in the one that I missed. Or that I don't remember. Because I don't really remember ARR or post-ARR. Those are the two main ones I don't really remember. Which I feel like that was probably a big reason why I didn't enjoy Heavensward. Is because I basically forgot everything from ARR. Come on, Philly. You can't be here. The informant awaits your pleasure at the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. Honestly, I was thinking about this, but, like, I feel like all the non-human races, like, usually get, like, sidelined into becoming, like, just a random alliance type thing, and, like, all their civilizations are super small. But, like, I feel like it'd be cool if there was, like, a non-human civilization that was actually really big, and then I remembered the Hrothgar thing, and possibly they are something. Although, to be fair, even the Aura aren't really, like, a big, civilization. They're just kind of like a, a village area type thing. So I guess that's also fair. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Stormblood a hand if he's providing us a ship. The least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Also, how do we know Tataru again? Because I feel like most of what she had going on was in post-ARR, and I don't remember anything. Maybe I need to watch a video re-explaining ARR and post-ARR. I feel like my experience was greatly diminished, which I'm kind of sad about, but... I mean, it happens. She was the desk secretary for the Scions back in the Waking Sands. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll probably have to watch a video. I feel like I should have watched a video explaining everything all over again before I started Heavensward. She takes on more administrative roles, yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like it would have been smarter for me to rewatch, like, ARR and stuff. Before moving to, or before starting Heavensward. I probably would have enjoyed Heavensward a lot more if I remembered more about the story. I'm out of water. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. The Namazu? Oh my god! I called it. That's crazy. I knew it. Gyoto. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I'm half a mind to call Lees. No Lees, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know free of charge. Oh yeah, the last time we saw him, he got blasted off again. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, to see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you'll find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? Nah, he'll betray us. I don't trust this little freakazoid. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. I accidentally skipped it. I hate my life. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? The pawnbroker, not the pawnbroker. You've learned the emote greeting. Nice. A green tea set. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Hi, Doodly. Hello. Hello. Money. Let's see, where are we? Honestly, we're getting a lot of, like, really short, fast-paced quests. I mean, I assume eventually when, like, it reaches the climax again, it'll go back to being a bit slower, but... I can probably finish post-Stormblood in at least, like, 1 or 2 more. Like, at least, like, either this... Probably not this stream, but, like, next stream, maybe? Depending on how far or long it is. Pawnbroker, probably not this one. The Stormblood Monster Hunter collab quest is by the inn. Oh, okay. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment. If you prolong the stream time to 15 hours, you can probably finish like 2/3 of the post-MSQ. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? How many more quests is it until 2/3? Excellent work, Ray. And that is the katana? Unless you get sidetracked and end up doing some obscure content for like 20 hours. I mean, sounds like something I would do. There can be no doubt it is Gosetsu's blade. For what? What do you mean for what? The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has been just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I would suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Are you forgetting what they asked? Classic. Oh, how much longer would it take for us to get to 2/3 of the way through the MSQ, or post-MSQ? I thought we were already 2/3, like, near 2/3. I didn't know Lamau figure. I could lend you the coin. Nah, not nah. Nay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Hi. Welcome on in, Smokey. As for cutscene plus duty lengths, no clue. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphonal, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? How's it going? It's going good. I think we've made decent progress on post-Stormblood. I've been really enjoying the story in Stormblood, and even in the post-Stormblood, I've been enjoying it. I'm excited for Shadowbringers, though, because I've heard a lot of good stuff. Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by order to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. I'm also in post-Stormblood. Nice! Although, if you want to avoid spoilers, do be careful. If you've not returned... well, how much am I allowed to say? Probably not much, but if you're worried about spoilers, just be careful, just be careful. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. But what have you thought about Stormblood? I got like 2 more questions before I move on to the next expansion. Ah, okay. Yeah, what do you think of Stormblood so far? I guess Stormblood, period. I mean, except for the last arc that I'm still on. If I might ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for Dongo. I duly recommend those served at the Umineko treasure house, or tea house, and thither did they set off. Quest autocorrected a question. It happens. I love Stormblood, yeah. I feel like, because I played, the time span between when I played ARR and post-ARR and Heavensward was really long. So, like, I feel like I wasn't able to, like, properly actually enjoy Heavensward because I didn't remember anything, and I didn't even watch a video explaining anything, which I really should have done. Oh, my cat knocked off my pop filter. Clamoring for Dongo. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. I wouldn't be surprised if she lost her memory. I feel like that would give her a valid reason for being redeemed. Ray is a veteran Final Fantasy player and you've been playing since Shadowbringers launched. This is true. This is true, but also... I did not play anything. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Is it this one? You said it's next to the inn, right? I'm gonna be so for real. If the cutscene has no voices, I'm skipping because I'm dyslexic and reading would take me way too long. That's valid, though. I mean, luckily, a lot of the voiced cutscenes are the most important ones. I do wish there was more. I wish there was more voice acting. But at least you can hear it now through me reading it. I mean, I have a bit of a stutter, but it's better than nothing. Moi? Wait, moi? Moi? What do you mean, moi? Like, if that was the guy for the quest? Did I just walk away from it? Whatever, I'll do it later. It's not a big deal. Wait, I didn't eat my eggs! I have so many eggs. But of course I remember, how could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dongo as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. We speak in French now. Oui, oui. Oh, baguette. My bad. Oui, baguette. Oh my god. Fluent. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. Ume. This person's name is Ume, which also means plum. I'm pretty sure. I see as French is actually my native tongue. Yeah. Speaking of French, I need to finish Expedition 33. Maybe I'll do that, because there's not too many games I'm going to be playing that are new lately, so I could always finish that since I never fully finished it. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with them, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuya. Yeah, but what if her kanji name reads as boat? Well then, you know, then that's how it is, you know? While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can't help but follow the trail. We can but follow the trail. Also, I want to say, this place is called Hingashi, right? I didn't read that. I hate my life. I'm pretty sure in Japanese, east is Higashi. If I'm not wrong, let me double check. Because if I'm wrong, I'm gonna seem really stupid. Which is funny, because this is the east. So they just did Higashi, but like with an N. Yeah, it means east. I was right. It's a bit funny. Where is it? Wait, I'm dumb. But you're right. It is kind of hard to know what things are actually mean if you don't have the kanji. Which is unfortunate. Hey, my cat just headbutted the monitor. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And it's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. And your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross them to the mainland. To Doma. Now my other cat is on the mouse pad. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used the Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price. Oh, they didn't even barter? Oh no. Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. She's gonna lose it. Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. She didn't say Thal's balls. What the hell? I mean, wait, I guess that she was about to say Thal's balls, but then she stopped herself. She was like, Thal's beard. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alpha, no, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back to me. Promise me. Oh? Very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. I wonder how old the Soraban is. Mayhaps he is a teenager. Some sort of teenage turtle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Older than 1 day. True? Taro seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. My cat is like stretched out fully. She's got like her leg. She's got her legs wrapped around my arm, kind of. So I'm rubbing her tummy. Well, now she's being rude. And then I'm gonna mention something about how this place looks cool, and then Chimley's gonna be like, huh, weeb. And then I'll be like, I'm not a weeb, I just like
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nah. We should invent rocket launchers. I mean, they have rocket launchers. We should just have a rocket launcher. And then shoot their ship.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them,
that's what her voice
why
sounds
would they
like?
attack? Unless...
It's a very smooth and deep voice.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
I really hope they don't get their hands on her, because it does seem like she lost her memory or
and
something.
they need our help.
Yugiri has
We
spoken
will help
before.
them,
Yeah,
while
but
you
I have the
remain with
memory of a
Soroban.
walnut.
Arguing will only delay us.
I forgot, obviously.
Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
She literally had a voiced cutscene like 20 minutes ago. Well, I forgot
Soroban,
already.
we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
I just didn't think about it before. I just randomly thought about it now.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
It'd be funny if he ended up drowning anyway.
Yeah!
What was that?
Come.
That was so funny. Why did he... Yeah, of course he's still drowned. Oh my god, dude.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
I mean, if it makes you feel worse, the original Yugiri voice actress was killed by her boyfriend. Why did you tell me this? That's horrible. I don't even know what to say to that. What the hell, man? Just ruined the vibe. Switch off Widow. Someone would bring it up eventually. Probably. When did that happen, though? You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. You best hurry. He was back in Heavensward, so back in 2015-ish? Damn. Yeah, she definitely lost her memories.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Dude, he's literally become her father. Someone put a dot on him.
Are you alright?
Is he alright?
Gozetsu!
Goetsetsu, for
Damn it,
real!
we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Shut up, Tinhead.
All forces, attack!
He looks like he'd be going on a long adventure to get a heart. It is a heart, right? In Wizard of Oz? That the Tin Man wants? Or am I, like, absolutely conked out of my mind? Or was it the lion who wanted a stronger hug? I know Scarecrow wanted a brain. The lion wanted courage. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. And men wanted a pussy. I mean, couldn't he just have that installed? That reminds me, the last time I saw anything, or not the last time, but I remember I saw something Wizard of Oz related where apparently there's like a porno of Wizard of Oz, and they actually made like musicals for the porno. So like like in between people having sex, it's just like some random ass like the singing, and one of the songs is the lion talking about how he's gay. It's really weird. It's like very strange. A porno musical? Yeah, yeah. And do you know this why? I saw someone like post a clip of the musical part of it on of like the lion saying he's gay, and it was on like, I don't know if it was on like Reels or what, but then I was like, there's no shot this is real, so I looked it up. It's such a goofy fucking on Reels, dude. Okay, come on now. You think I would watch pornography? I'm the least sexual person ever. I fear your history page. It's not even that crazy. Ezra literally did a smash or pass last stream. Yeah, that was, you know, I was forced to do that. I don't think we're gonna kill them before they detonate. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'll just time my damage reduction. No one forced you? You'd be surprised. Ads start in 30 seconds and I have to use the restroom, but I don't know if there's gonna be a cutscene immediately after. Okay, I am hoping there's not. Okay. Please tell me. God fucking damn it. Shouldn't have mentioned that I had to pee, because now I have to pee even more. This thing is tanky. Almost dead.
The art of my forebears.
Oh my god, please. Draw them to me? Okay, okay. I assume this is the circle. Ray always does what they intend. Chim never lies. That's false information. Is he gonna kill them or not?
Focus. Release!
He didn't even one-shot him. Am I allowed to use the restroom? Please. Can I pause the cutscene? Okay, I can. I'll wait till they say the first line.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Okay. I'm gonna also refill the water. Hello. Imagine not using the gamer tube under your desk. The Pringles can I have taped under my desk. I just got my thing in there. What is up with the wind-up succubus description? 100% anatomically accurate. Handle with care. Is that real? Just trying to AFK in the city in Final Fantasy and people are whispering me for a revive. Why are they whispering you? Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
I'm sitting in the super hard to reach spot.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Why do they want you to revive them? Does that
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she clearly
Do not be
doesn't
afraid,
believe it.
Suyu. These people are my friends.
Because people are pretty lazy, they don't want to get up there themselves. Just like me. How many whispers have you been getting?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
It's crazy it happened 2 times.
Of course.
Meh.
I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
Like that one arc of
She was with you the entire time.
Aye.
Just sprout me to that.
It was her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not.
No, a new player
Some
to
Guardian
Final Fantasy is a
witchcraft in the
sprout.
weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
So I guess Fordola...
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up.
Oh, wait.
You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so Fordola then is the type of character where, like, I feel like she's bound to Alamigo and she wants to make it better, so she's not gonna leave. I feel like Yotsuyu, 100%, if she's lost her memories and people hate her, I think she'd be the type of character that just comes either with us, or, like, works in the background. I don't know. That would make the most sense to me. Although I guess it would make somewhat sense maybe if Hien took her in. Because Hien is like a... You know how Hien is. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Imagine he's not right. I should have talked to them before we left. See that little green thing next to Ray's name and game? It means they're looking so invitable right now. Yeah. That's what it is. It means that randomly people will call or will DM me and be like, "Hey, you should join our free company." Now I can talk to them. Everyone's staring at me. She kind of looks like a steamed bun from the top. I understand I have the science to thank for my katana's safe return. The samurai's blade is his soul, and no words will suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with mine. Oh damn. No, I simply must. I simply must. Gosetsu lives. All other considerations should pale next to that. And yet... Are we certain she's the real Yotsuyu? I don't know. Sorry if you heard the dogs. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Rei is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory. And that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari but out of the village's sight. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Ray, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Alright, bye-bye. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Jataro's face. When the chill couple at the bar in their 30s gives you the look like you're a little sprout. I'm just a sprout, man. Oh, come along. Tataro was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Yeah, you idiot. This business venture of Sora bonds, you'll give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. We're at level 70. Level 70 quests, I should say. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. She's looking off into the distance. I still think about that Tetris building. Or not Tetris, why am I forgetting what it's called? Jenga. The Jenga tower. Tetris, dude, I'm cooked. Okay, now we go to Yansha. All is well? Yeah, pretty much. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
I love whenever someone has to explain someone and they put their arms out in the same way and just go.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
Oh, she's cooked.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Are we gonna end up taking her?
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh, brother.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
She lost her memory, but she can still do her eyeliner.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. One piece! We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Azortia. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Gifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. I feel like it's not a good idea to leave her alone there. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad to help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. Right when they're a mile away from their mic. I'm not! I'm literally not even... I think I was being quiet, okay? I'm literally not. We should be glad for the help. While I search without, mayhap you can ask our soldiers here if they know anything. How about that? Are you happier? You happy now? I turned up the gain. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. I'm just seeing the number, how much we have. 1, 2, 7, 14, 21. Okay, we'll finish this stretch, and then I think we will stop there. So we got like at least another like 30 minutes, maybe. done like 4 MSQ quests in 4.5 hours. We had like 2 hours of cutscenes. 2 of those hours are spent doing it. Shut up! You see, the captain, he passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Captain Jifuya, he was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? I feel like this is very suspicious. I, the captain, went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightways struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too, it seems like everyone is bent on joining the search. I feel like this is a distraction so they can take Yotsuyu. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Rei. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. I should have unlocked flying. Oh well. One of these days I'll spend an entire day off stream just going around and collecting all the flight stuff. So that way, whenever I start the next expansion, I can do it over time instead of all at once.
By the Kami! Your Lord Heian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Is bro tweaking out?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
It says beheld anymore. There's so many words in this game people
Joining
don't
the
say
front
anymore.
was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Awesome. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. My cat meowing. Why is he's like trilling? Like he's going like I can't really do it very well. Am I going the wrong way? I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu had told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Chifuya led before he joined the front. Nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. Chifuya, I know, has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Storm on the horizon. Stormblood. While you were out searching for Chifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu or a prelude to an invasion. Sorry, hiccup. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in 4, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri Rei, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Alice and I fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our foes' friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu, but you are to remain here and guard her until her return. Okay, thank you. Actually putting someone to guard her. As you wish. Pray stay close to Rei and Yugiri. You're making very weird noises. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. Did him having a new daughter wind him down a bit, maybe? Darn. If you stand next to me on the same X and Y axis in Kugane, I'll give you enough gil to buy the Snowblood. You mean if I get to the top of the tower? X, Y, and Z? Aren't you in a different world? My cat's in the way. Also, I checked, and I am not anywhere near as far into the post-MSQ as I thought I was. I thought I was way farther in. I'm not far at all. At least I don't think. Yeah. I mean, 1 hour was spent on 2 MSQ quests. I mean, that's because they were all, like... It was all, like, cutscenes and stuff. It's all the way over there. But it seems like these first 2 sections are the longest ones out of the rest of them. My cat really wants attention. I should have unlocked flying. Man, this area is so annoying. It's gonna take a bit. I wonder if there's this many cutscenes in all the other quests too for the rest of the post-expansion. Probably like a similar amount. Because if that's the case, then it's probably going to take me another 2 streams to finish post-Stormblood. Depends though. Depends also on how much I get sidetracked. Water serpent. Huh. Right when they say they love Stormblood, right when they have to play Stormblood. I mean, that's not the case. I don't not enjoy playing it. I just didn't realize that I was vastly different. And also I'm just like, I think sometimes it's like, oh man, I want to catch up to get certain content, but then I realize no, there's no need to rush. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castro. I mean, I've been really enjoying the fact that there's been a ton of cutscenes. It's been fun. This would be great timing to have a giant rocket launcher.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
What does that word even mean? Reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Imagine if it's like Turbo Xenos. I wonder why they changed their mind. Oh. He looks like the evil guy in...
Well,
that time I got reincarnated as
we should be
a slime.
received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
It's that haircut. Evil haircut.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Dorma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus,
no way his name is
Ambassador
Asahi.
Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Yeah, I don't like the way he said that. That was kind of icky.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I don't know, this is very suspicious.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
I don't trust this weirdo.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I just can't trust him. He looks exactly like that one evil little fucker in Tensura. Like the most snake bastard ever. Rat-like little man. Even if he just wants to discuss peace terms, I wouldn't be surprised if he just like shoots Hien in this like the chest, just like straight up. He has a sword. Does he have a gun? No gun. But still, I don't trust him. Just look at that stupid fucking haircut, bro. He literally is like, he's so evil. He's actually so evil. That's literally the evil, that's evil haircut. That's the evil haircut. On what grounds? He has the evil haircut. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Yeah, but Shrek looked evil, and look at how lovable he was. The difference between him and Shrek is that Shrek is like a... Like, you could tell that he was nice because he was like a very, like, stout man. He just, like, the way he took care of himself. You know, he may have been poor of clothing, but he was rich in soul. That man, you can just tell the light in his eyes is just a dark and evil flame. Absolutely, the, like, 100 billion% evil. I'm going the wrong way. clear you're just judging by the cover? Yeah, I am. Last time a character reminded me of someone evil, they were evil, so... I'm trusting my gut. I also realized I haven't been doing my dailies as much. Like the dungeons and stuff. Because I was leveling up at a decent pace before. And I haven't leveled as much in the last couple quests. I need to do that again. And your gut is gurgling after that Taco Bell meal? I have not eaten Taco Bell even in like the past month. You are so incorrect. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatmen and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. You see passes, yeah. Oh, interesting. That looks cool. The Enclave is pretty neat. Yeah, it looks neat. Just like a little island. Especially being able to see it out into the ocean like that is really cool. What is that thing? There's like a bunch of electricity stuff. I wonder if it's to zap people out of the sky. But also, wait, why have that all there when there's that entire area over there? I guess maybe that's like landlocked or something. Are you forgetting the cutscene already? What cutscene? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? When they invaded Doma Castle? I don't remember the specifics. That was like 10 seconds of a ship getting shot. There you are, Ray. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an 8th right now, courtesy of the Oni Shushu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Oh, so you don't have to be a Warrior of Light to use the 8th right. On to the matter at hand, the Ambassador and his retinue are at my hall. Taking their ease ahead of the negotiations, I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in the game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alice will also be there. You need only each drink and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Oh, there's a summoning bell here. I do see this place is not very poppin'. What is this? It's building, it's building. Alright, alright. Lord Hien is expected. Yeah. Not even any, like, cushions? Damn.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord
He's got
of
very
Dorma
Fox-like
himself,
facial features,
nor be
which in
welcomed
literally
into his
every
magnificent
Japanese
hall.
thing, whenever there's a guy with Fox-like facial features, he's always really
You'll
shady.
forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
Sovereignty means freedom.
His radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist.
It's not a star, it's a planet.
This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
That's pretty bullshit.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Yeah. I think that's not really fair.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
I don't think that's very fair.
What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my
I really hope he doesn't give
sister's
her
safe
over, because I
return.
mean, she's lived her entire life being like not being able to live her
A
life as her
fellow
own.
plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit.
I feel like if they
but
gave
I will need
her to
time
them,
to consider it.
she would just end up being used again.
Of course, my lord.
Or killed, I don't know.
May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I don't think he should accept it, because, like... I mean... As much as it'd be great to have peace, whatever... I feel like the Empire already has the upper hand, just in general, from how big they are and the fact that they recently occupied Doma. So if anything, if they wanted to make it a fair trade, they should make it so that, like, they give back Doma's soldiers. Because then, obviously, Doma will have a higher chance of trusting them versus, like, you know... Hi, Moo. I don't know. I feel like it would make more sense. I mean, obviously they're not going to do that, because the Empire wouldn't want to, like, give up the leverage they have without reason. I don't know. I'm just very suspicious of him. Because, I mean, the whole thing is that, like, the Empire has the means to keep attacking us, but Doma literally just finished getting, like, liberated, and we don't really have that much in terms of, like, protection. So I feel like, if anything, it would be more fair to gain our trust by just giving us the... either giving us the, prisoners, or figuring out some other form of, trust/peace, whatever. I just don't trust their current proposition at all. I think ads are gonna play. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. come back, and I'll wait until Azure done to start. Buddy, can you get off the desk, please? Come on. Maybe I should, like, get another desk when I move rooms. And then I can have, like, a space next to my computer where the cats can sit. Because they obviously want to get in front of it at every chance. Alright, ads should be over. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reasons to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this all might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yeah, pretty obviously. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphinaud, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us... My cat got her claw stuck in the hamper, so I helped her. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in the principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Ray, let's leave Alphinaud to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they should... I mean... Getting a lot of their people back would be good, but it's like... There's gotta... I don't know, man. I just don't trust them at all. Like, I just don't trust them whatsoever. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Ray. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. The stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What do we do while they prattle on? These quests are really long. I was expecting them to be shorter, but... I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Ray, a moment, if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Ray. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. Excuse me? I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eortia. It is truly an honor. Ain't it better than pick up that can quest? It is, that's why I'm not complaining. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. I don't like the way this guy talks about the Kojin. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I know. I'll go with, but only because I don't trust him. And if I can keep an eye on him, I'd feel better. I don't trust him either way. In that case, I'll join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord... Oh, fuck my life. I hate my life. Settled then, the four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you'll follow me. Okay. We have to go all the way over there. I really should have unlocked all the flying and stuff. This is not the right way. It's a falcon porter instead of a chocobo porter. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh my god. At least they aren't aggroing me. I guess I'm a little bit too high level. Oh my god. If only I had flying. This world would be so much easier. Hopefully I can just get through here. Jeez, they're far. Oh my god. Here we are. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai. I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. We should not have come to this. Just queue up for Doma Castle and vote to abandon. It'll put you outside the instance instead of putting you where you were last standing after clearing it successfully. I don't think they would abandon. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I should be able to just walk past them. I really don't like those heads. They're really creepy. Oh my god, girl! Meow. You need to get off. You're stepping on stuff. You can't be stepping on stuff. Okay, I guess you could lay there. It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you'll follow me. I will ready our boat. Will people not be pissed off? I mean, I guess he doesn't look too imperial, but I feel like they're not gonna like him. Back again we go. I am glad there's an auto-run button. Alright. Ready to cast off? Yeah. Why is it an instance?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Is it the reaction I expected?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's not. I wonder if it's the Imperials, and then this guy is actually gonna be like, holy fuck, these people are bad. Oh, it's the red Kojin. Wait, why?
Are you alright?
Hi.
Something seems off here.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
I don't know, this seems strange. And the main guy looked a little bit like he looked too proud of himself. Suspicious. I know I'm fucking up my timers. Don't mention it.
It is nothing.
Probably better for me to do a single target, because they're not all.
Leave this to me.
Oh, they got it.
No quarter.
There we go.
An opening.
I have you.
It is kind of interesting they're making us do more like boss mechanics for like regular like this.
The art of
There's
my
a ton of
forebears.
these. They're not actually that hard to tell. I'm glad that my healing finally actually hits the NPCs instead of me having to directly target them. Man, those Kojin act like bandits. Maybe the Garleans were right. This is why I'm a little bit like suspicious, you know? Because the entire time this guy's been like hella racist to the Kojin, or speciesist or whatever. And then all of a sudden, at perfect timing, when he's visiting, Kojin, the red Kojin start to attack. I don't know. It seems off. My eyes are starting to get tired.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You
Yeah,
are
I don't know.
safe
It just
now.
seems way too perfect.
Thank you, sir.
Especially the fact that he asked to go with us. I don't know. It just seems really off.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far
Great
from the Ruby
conspiracy
Sea?
theorist Alzorat. Hey, if it's against the Garleans, I'll be a
I
conspiracy
presume
anything.
these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I still don't trust him. Oh, I get to say it? Oh, okay. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. Me personally, I would say the Empire will never change. But I feel like if we're trying to act like we're all good and friends... Although I feel like this is also that type of thing where it's like... You choose the Empire never change, and then you get like +2 affection with Yugiri, and if you say true reform can only come with within, you get +2 with the other guy. I don't know, like, I feel like there's validity in the idea that, you know, change can come from within, but I feel like eventually a system can reach a point where it becomes impossible for anyone that opposes the main ideas of the rulers. It becomes like impossible for anyone to like rise up, right? And I feel like with the main like guy on the top of the Empire being there, you know, and how powerful he is, I feel like the Empire, at least is the way it is right now, will never change. You win in Ray? Kinda. In a way.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Then show me, bro. Stop talking. You're yapping and you're yapping and you're yapping, but you're not doing any action. I don't know, like, time will tell, obviously, but you can't expect me to just believe your fancy words. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. What do you mean he saved that Doman child? I do not care. But this there is the spinning apple cat. From those wicked bandit Kojin. It just, dude, like, come on now. Like, come on. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least. Few who lived to tell the tale. Honestly, this guy is the type of guy who, like, would be one of the most evil people you know, but he's very charismatic, and so people, like, just believe everything he says. Like, deep down, he's actually, like, a despicable little person. I watched you didn't save last night when I stopped by. No! I think there's, like, a minimum amount of time you have to stay. Stupid Twitch, true. After that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. I mean, also, like, thinking about it, like, you know... I was EP... Yeah, it's valid. I mean, Twitch is Twitch, you know? It's kind of silly. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove it as a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. I mean, also just the fact that, like, he's her stepbrother, but, like, talking about his stepsister, all he cares about is, like, it just felt, like, very political, you know? Like, he didn't actually care about her. It was more like the Empire just wants her back for some reason, right? And because of that, they're, like, willing to do something crazy, which obviously means that she's very significant to, whatever it is that is important. I don't know, man. My brain's starting to... I'm getting tired to the point where I can't finish a sentence without forgetting it halfway through. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch. I hope that Hien really knows what he's doing. I feel like even if she does or doesn't know, like even if Yotsuyu doesn't know what's going on anymore, I feel like if we give her away, right? And she's of no value to them or us, technically. I feel like they're just gonna kill her, you know? Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at the Sakozuki. But I gather your time was well spent, until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Hi, Billy. A Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? Yeah, but it felt performative. He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Why is everyone so quick to believe these people? Like they haven't been the major antagonist of like multiple large-scale conflicts, and we're just believing him because he says, oh, I'm different from everyone else. I'm not like the other Garleans. Like, why are we gullible maxing right now? Yeah, but they said there's Sawi. I swear to God. Is this gonna be like the same thing that happened with the goddamn eyeballs? Where like, Estinian was like freaking the fuck out because he got the eyeballs in him, and we took them out of him, and then instead of breaking the eyeballs on the spot, we threw them off the ledge into some godforsaken cavern where we don't know what's at the bottom, and we threw them right next to each other too. We just gave it away. And I literally remember saying at the time, I was like, why would you do that? Because that, like, literally it's gonna come back. Just break it. Just break it. Is this the same situation where it's like, this is very obviously someone who's evil and you're just trusting them because they said, oh, guys, I'm not the same. I'm different. I still don't think he can be trusted. The question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. The issue here I see though, right, is if the Kojin and the other people aren't allowed to summon, and what happens if the Garleans decide to attack the Kojin? I mean, they said they wouldn't, but if they're not allowed, and maybe they send some third party to attack the Kojin, and that means the Kojin are left defenseless, and then they can take the treasures from them. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge on the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you'll recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, I have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we will keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. I think that, honestly, calling them Blue Kojin is maybe a translation error, because, like, in ancient Japan, they didn't have a word for the color green, so they used Aoi, which is the color of blue. It's actually still relevant this day, because if there's, like, traffic lights in Japan, the green light is called blue. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's... I mean, maybe it's still more common to this day. I don't know the exact semantics of it, but like... feel like it would have been a more understandable change to make it just green. And what are the prisoners? They'll be exchanged as agreed, and I'll give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. She got that infant
I had her brought
glitch.
here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Everyone?
With both, I would say.
Yeah, true.
For all have a
Goat says
conscience,
back at it again.
and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
Goatsetsu is gonna become a father figure.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting
I'm really
long enough.
interested in seeing how Yotsuyu develops now, being the somewhat child of Gosetsu. It'll be really interesting to see her personality change over time, if at all.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
He seems a lot mellower.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
He definitely seems a lot mellower.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
True.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
I feel like he just raised a death
It falls
flag.
to us to shape that future. one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
How do they explain you're back to level 1 in the sequel game where you defeated God? You mean in the sequel game? Which is the sequel game? You just lost all your memories and shit? My cat is, like, really on the keyboard right now. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize that their matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. I'm happy with Hien's decision, I think. Because if she does regain her memories, then she might as well go back to them. I mean, maybe not, but you know. I really like the ukiyo-e behind him. On the like wall thing is cool too.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
I mean, she doesn't exist anymore, actually.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
He's getting angry because he didn't get his way.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
I would say he can speak to her, but not in private. Who knows what kind of bullshit he's gonna do
Perhaps
in
you could
private.
even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Oh, Hien, you are way too nice. Dude, he's gonna, like, kill her or some bullshit.
To her chambers.
Do not let them in the same room alone. This is, like, the worst decision you could make. At least, like, take his sword. He doesn't have it on him right now, but I don't trust this man. Do a full body search. What if he verbally berates her? Huh? This is as far as I can move my mouse right now because my cat's foot is on it. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Guys, come on now. Are we for real? Asahi's but a fine, upstanding Garlean citizen. He won't do anything nefarious. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her, that much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, and of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there was no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is one of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgression, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. I don't know, man. I don't know. Until we meet again. I hope Yugiri heard everything he talked about. And then as soon as he leaves, she's gonna be like, okay, this is what they talked about. And it's gonna be a bunch of weird shit, you know? Go Setsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I still don't trust him. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
How did they get inside?
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yanxia.
You're such a weirdo, bro. He's so weird. I don't want to be thanked by you. Look at the way he's eyeing them. He's about to say some evil shit right now.
Mark me, savior of the savages.
That's what I told you, bro. He's literally the fucking evil guy. Literally evil man. I should kill him where he stands. Why do I not do that? Just kill him right now. We get to see his past. Is he gonna be really fucking evil and disgusting? Dude, I saw this coming from 10 billion light years away. Am I gonna... I really hope to God that I tell Hien what this guy said.
nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come.
Bro is actually baby raging.
Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Yeah, alright, man. You are a little baby boy. A baby bitch boy.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Is it gonna be Xenos?
What in the...
I wonder who that could be. Some sort of masked man. I'm not quite sure who that is.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Yeah, I really do hope I tell Hien that this guy is a psychopath.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
What do you mean? Man just separates his work life and personal life really well? Yeah,
Who
no he
remains
doesn't.
to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
I hate this little guy.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus,
Oh, that was
Legatus of the
Xenos.
12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
That was a joke of Chimley. I didn't forget who Xenos was. How could I forget that fuck-ass armor? And those luscious golden locks. I just thought it'd be funny. Can I punch him or just kill him?
Your power, even your face, it vexes me.
God forbid I make a joke. Listen, I know my memory is bad, but... You know.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
This guy and his fucking facial expressions. He literally is that guy from Tensei.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
That's all he says. Whole lot of nothing. Can I break his leg and then let him go? Oh, he tripped.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we
Dude, if only I wasn't a silent protagonist. I could chew his ass out right now. I like how they don't show them getting into the ship. Okay, now do I tell them what he said to me, or am I just not gonna tell them some very important information? I swear to God, if my character does not tell them what he just said to me, I'm gonna be extremely frustrated.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
I swear to God, there's no reason for me not to tell him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God. Oh my God. I would have freaked out if I didn't say anything.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
I mean, it was pretty obvious, you know, from the way he conducted himself,
My
and
lord.
that he's very charismatic, but like an evil little bastard.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
I hope
After
you know
the
what you're
way I
doing.
risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility.
I wouldn't be surprised if they killed
They
all
were
the prisoners.
prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I don't know about that. I think he's just hiding it. Yeah, I would not trust that man, even a micrometer. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. I would say it was a mixture of that and finding out that Yotsuyu was, like, lost her memories. He basically, all he wanted to do was get her back to please his uppers, and then, you know. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it is possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken his toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners were ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. I would not be surprised if the Garleans are the ones making the Red Kojin go crazy. Or do some underhanded shit. Because, like, genuinely, the way he was that racist towards them was, like, kind of icky. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help us usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. And you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough, and I am not so proud as to attempt defeat alone. To Kugane then. Taro and the others must know of what transpired here. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. That's what I'm saying! I'm yelling at the screen. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. We should have poisoned him. We should have poisoned him with something that would only like poison him like a week later. So like we would reach this time and then we would kill him. Okay. Snow Globe offer is still up. I'm good. I'm too tired. Maybe a different day if you'd still humor me. My, seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. You mean I'm just next to the 8th, right? Are you in the same world as me, even? Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. Ahem. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I would mean to reimburse the scions even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Storabon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Ray should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. By pure happenstance, the entire time you've been in Kugane, your camera had missed me. Really? Forgive me, Ray. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riola and his associates have heard something on the subject. Wait! The person listening to the soldiers at the very beginning. Remember when the soldiers were talking about how Xenos was alive? The person that was in the corner, we didn't know who that was. I'm like 99.9% sure that was the evil fucker that I don't remember his name at all because he doesn't matter, but the guy who's evil that we just talked to. I'm like 99% sure that was him because the color of the armor matched like perfectly. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperials' next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you... Oh, Asahi, oopsies. Anyone can have white-colored armor? I cannot say that what he hopes to gain from it, but if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. I don't know. If his right arm has a golden plate on top of it. I think it does. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. I wouldn't be surprised if their prisoner exchange is actually just them sending a bunch of troops to kill everyone. I think we should have just captured this guy. Oh, he gave her something. Dude, I swear to God, Yugiri should have been monitoring.
Remember nothing?
Yugiri should have been monitoring them.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Didn't her entire family give her up? I doubt her stepbrother was any different.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
You're an evil little cretin. I'm really hoping she gets to keep her character arc of being stupid. But I feel like...
so pretty.
But I'm very worried that she'll go back to being evil again.
Who are you? Who are you?
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
I feel like Xenos was too cool to just only have him for that one section, you know? It makes sense he's not dead. Alright, sick. We'll start the next mission next time. I'm gonna go see if you've actually been there the whole time, if you were trolling me. Unless you already left. Wait, you are up there. How the fuck did you get up there? Did you jump from the top? I feel like that's the only way you would have been able to make it. Is if you jumped from all the way up there. Just a quick and easy jump. I'm fairly certain you jumped from the top of the tower. Did you not? There's no way you would have made it otherwise. Yeah, that has to be it. Quick and easy. Okay, at least to answer me, did you jump from the top of the tower? Or did you jump from the tower? Mayhaps? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I am not doing that. I'm way too tired. Oh wait, Chinley. Come here, I want to trade you something. I'm not on my PC right now. What do you mean? You just left your computer on? You didn't want to... Alright. What is this name? That's the hunt person? Ah, okay. Should totally grab the Monster Hunter collab quest. I'll grab it. I don't know if I'll do it right now. Is that the same place from the guy before? Like this one over here, the Dramatis Personae. At the inn to the north, oh. The new king on the block. Yeah, new king, okay. This is the wrong way. Oh, it's all the way up there. I love jumping and spinning. I don't know why. Okay, this way. Even higher? Wait, did I not just go to the same spot? Amazing. Ray walking in circles. I'm not trying. Oh yeah, this is 100% the Monster Hunter guy. Holy shit. Oh well, if it isn't my old rival. I don't know who you are. Come at last to learn from a true hunter. Oh my god, even the music. Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous, being the renowned adventurer that you are. I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. This is the Monster Hunter Wilds, Astera theme. The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything you've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Clansmen weren't aware the bill has been posted. Is it truly out there? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in! What the fuck is that ship? Is that a Garlean ship? That ship is the Alliance raid for Stormblood. Oh. It looks cool. Pretty cool raid too. Nice. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Oh wait, so this is the whole map? I don't think I've ever actually looked at the whole map before. So we're really far into the east. Wait, there's mermaids in this game? Is this supposed to be how many regions there are? I assume we're also able to get there maybe eventually, I don't know. This is we can definitely eventually get to. This one looks cool. Interesting. Is that the Loch Ness Monster? Some sort of worm. Oh, fuck, what is that called? It's like the turtle that's got, like, the snake tail. The three great continents. 1, 2. Where's 3? Here? I wonder if there's minor continents. Alright. Wait, I'm gonna play 1 minute of ad because it'll pause the ads for a little bit. So I can do my outro. Plays ads just before ending. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna hit ads as I'm ending. Oh my god, my cat moved my mouse. Alright. I think we're good now. Mama, you okay? Yeah, she's chilling. Alright. Okay. Oh my fucking god, ads again? I hate my life. Sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. I mean, it's ads anyway. There's only 1 minute left. I'll keep waiting. Accidentally looking right at Chimbley. There's no way. How the fuck did you get there? Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, I'd have to be way up there. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, ads are done. Oy. Alright. Yeah, but that's 3 mil though. You're not even here to give me it if I were to make it. Like pure dye plus snow glow. You're not even here. You're not even here. There's no point. Besides, I'm really tired. Hmm? You're back? Okay, wait, before... I'm probably not gonna jump all the way up there, but before... Can I trade you something real quick? You're too far away, come here. And leave my loft perch? Alright, I guess you don't want the really cool item I have that I was gonna give you. Super rare and high quality item. Only available for a limited time while offers last. I got Gil, I can afford it. It's something you can't buy or sell. It's super rare. It's only one of its kind. I mean, you know what? It's fine if you don't want it. If you don't want it, that's fine. It's no big deal. What are you even doing? Oh, you're doing like the mime thing. Alright. You sure you don't want the awesome item? You sure you don't want it? It's like really cool. Like sick actually. It's not, I've never even showed it on stream, that's how cool it is. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm logging out. I'm gonna miss this awesome opportunity. Okay, whatever, man. You probably already assumed I was trying to trick you. I was hoping you would jump down, and then I was gonna immediately walk to where you were, and then say that I was at the same position as you, and thus you would owe me 3 million gil. Unfortunately, it did not work. I mean, either way though, I'm just tired. Next Final Fantasy stream, surely. Yeah, I'm super tired. I'm gonna end stream. Thank you guys for watching. I was originally gonna stream tomorrow, but I have stuff I need to do, so no stream tomorrow. Sorry. Debatable if I'll have a stream Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure, but I will for sure have a stream at least on Wednesday. So yeah. Tune in then, I guess. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. I'll post on Discord as well. Alright, bye-bye. Take care, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.